Da Lucy Baccioro geliyor. Mardinli. Daku. Da.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality.
Big chance! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And we have our very first corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
Doku is in a really good position out wide.
Olha,
Olise. Haaland. That's Rijkaard. Beckham. And it's Hakimi. David Villa. Now it's Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doku. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Doku. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught napping. Lovely feet. Oh, it's come loose. Played out towards the right wing. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Beckham. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Beckham. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he cuts out the supply. David Villa. Beckham. Spread neatly. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oj, kezi absurdara. Ujec tempo gaja na skakali zara.
David Villa.
Iran.
David Villa! And he's managed to get rid. Cafu. Conte. Bernardo Silva. And it's Beckham for Conte. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared without hesitation. Now who's going to be first to this? Leg back. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Delivers with wit. He gets big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Now the... Oh, smashing header! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
1 minute
at a
This
time.
is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Kagawa.
And so we're off again.
Number 12, Van Basten. Number 7, Beckham.
David Villa.
Coming on the field, number 24.
This looks
Hazard.
promising.
Number 4,
David Villa.
David Villa. Number
Bernardo
5,
Silva is in a
Pedri.
really good position out wide. Well read, nice interception. Hazard is onto it in a flash. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Pedri. No, he's just misjudged that one. Hazard. Beckham. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And he's managed to get free. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he opts to go forward. Now it's Haaland. Conte. Hazard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Olise. Hakimi. David Villa. For Olise. There they go, hunting in packs. 60 minutes played. And it's Rijkaard. And he's taking no chances there. David Villa. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hazard looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Pedri. Cafu. Ball played for Conte. Beckham. Pedri. David Villa. Hazard. Doku. Oh, what a
Padre
class!
sonra.
It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
substitution.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passing nice and neat.
Oğlum.
Great, there's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Beckham. That's a good ball out wide. He's a sharp little ball here.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Mbappe. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Doku. Doku goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. Opts for safety. Cafu. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Haaland, and he's intervened well there.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Cafu. Bernardo Silva. Pedri. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Rijkaard, gently done. Cafu. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Hazard. Conte.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Pedri. He's picked his way
There
through.
will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. David Villa. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power.
Azim յատկրին կը։ Դրանք էսով է, կարող է էլ մեծ ջղային խաղցողներ մեղիները բրես խաղթվի։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Dunk, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about...
And Batistuta!
Great
build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost finished, just wasn't quite at the same level.
Robot ապե, չնը նայել, որ շիպան ապերեն գիրեն ուդեա Սենց ասերը,
Strokes it back.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's Beckham. And a chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Rijkaard is the guilty party there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's 2-8. Costa Curta makes the interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Shevchenko. Cafu. Bernardo Silva. To Beckham. And it's Serginho. So it is still 0-0. That has been cut short. Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nicely spread. Carvajal just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And this is Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, quality clearly deserves him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Van Basten gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho. Looking to play him in. Oh, it's Van Basten.
canım aramor.
Oh,
Sırf
the movement is
çıtabilselere
slick,
pasara.
the speed is slippery.
Futtan kadar bayram
Defense,
çitale
though, able to
yapıyor.
hold on this time.
Kamur. Gerohanız çitale
That's been
yapıyor.
intercepted. Beckham.
Arada Ferrara sizce
30 minutes gone.
46 numaraya.
Nice interception. His positioning
Bir
was
Kırgızistan
spot on.
var mitken.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Bu ah.
Challenged just a bit on the first side. Shevchenko receives it. Shevchenko! Beckham. Kagawa. Oh, he's done well to reach that. Scholes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
Lilla bana.
Doué. Jordan Henderson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played in by 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋. Played out to the left flank.
Are certainly playing with an intense
Lingo
focus
molto.
in executing their plan here.
Se çıkap ya bitmeli
And
ismi
it's
yapayım.
Doué.
Gara.
Argentina looking to pass. And Batista!
On saudi sakıpılmalı. Mor sırıplık
That
olmasın bir
was
kalktı.
superb goalkeeping.
Çok
That's
udaran
very, very
olmadım.
good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hede
And
başkana
we have
tudaran
our very
ama.
first corner.
Sırıp yiyişi neresi lan?
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And now they can spring out of defence. Played into space.
Ne bu sana pahtım kalktı
And he can
var.
clear it
Sana
away.
var.
There
Ne
will be
kadar
1
olmuş
minute
bu?
added time.
He's there to retrieve it. Searching pass he's played there. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Çek
That looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Aha.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
There's the start of the second half.
Coming on to replace him.
Both
is
sides defensively
number
robust up to
22.
now.
Lina yara. Lina bu sagal yara.
Isco. Over to the left. Doku. Great ball, and he's in here.
Lila var
That's a
mı da
foul in a
sakında
dangerous
sıçrasın
area.
onu. Orası tasış bunu da işlemiyorsa.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be
Yarilla var ha.
very
Ne
careful
onda
now.
böyle taraftır
He just
ya.
needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Can he finish?
Hadi var.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Öyle sırınma yara. Öyle sırınma yara.
And this is
Öyle
back.
sırınma yara.
Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Batistuta really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Serginho going full tilt down the left. Passing is crisp and
Eline
sharp.
bu sakallık
That's
olsun.
not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He's had it taken off him.
Allah.
Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Kagawa.
Orası hızban, orası sarı. Yaşam desesi hızban attı. Hızban.
Shevchenko. Can he finish?
Orası.
Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've
Listen,
got to commend that,
that
Peter.
was a
It's
goal,
a
yeah.
perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again.
Var
This is
Allah var
cracking
am, orası
stuff.
sarı var
Now
akışıkasınız.
it's Shevchenko.
Bağınarak. Orada lav var ayın şunu bilsin.
Serginho. Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming. That's really nicely played.
Orada.
And the shot!
Vay orası sarı var.
Andrei Shevchenko!
Молодец,
The
Artur.
great Ukrainian goal machine!
What
About
is he
as
done?
smooth as it gets.
Hey,
They've
Anselm
done
günü ben
it.
verelim
It
artık.
was coming. They have their reward. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Face to face with the keeper. Chance for a shot. They've done it. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw,
Listen,
they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Carvajal has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
And he's there to clear it.
Vay.
Shevchenko threads one in. Now that's well seen too. He shifted it to the flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Yıldın ne
Well,
ya?
there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And they've got a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And here's Kagawa. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Carvajal has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Vay orası.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting...
Oh, he's been caught.
Tira, Pomona, tira.
Tries a shot.
Nossa, embora.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with...
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Dاره چی خب ما را برکی باینه باش کنم مرد زنم Kalmayacak boş bunu.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
I still feel that this man, Diego Forlan, is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him...
He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Sorry.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, would you believe that?
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Schneider. Serginho. Saliba. Over to the other side. Some good work on the right flank here. Schneider.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that could set him on his way. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's Van Basten. Bernardo Silva.
Such good technique.
Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely weighted ball.
There they go, hunting again.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Van Basten. Messi. That has not gone well. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, what a mistake! And he's managed to get free. Big chance, must be under finish! Goal! Morocco! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Busquets gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Running on one side, just the keeper to beat. And this is Forlan, and this is Park Ji-sung. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Oh, good-looking ball. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Now, can they get him away? Park Ji-sung looking to get on the end of this.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Bellingham. It's Bernardo Silva. And this is Van Basten. Can he get it through?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
ortadaki payman abi.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Schneider. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Busquets.
Desem mi Spies? Eti buraya ilk yankı ne? Meti goller hangisi?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass is coming off in quick
Ne
succession
udawać
here.
zaraz?
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Schneider.
Frana, shit oğlum bana
Does
bunu
pay
be.
off here.
There will be
Sen
1 minute
istiyoruz.
added time.
Goes for a shot!
Her oyuncusu
Quick trick
gidiyor
on
da.
this.
Sonrasında
But he
hepsi
got
böyle.
rid because he
Unter
was under
sağ.
pressure.
bak hiçbir olsa yansıdım kapı.
And there's the end of the first half.
Nasıl gezip mutlamayı?
A very
Yeah,
combative,
they're
competitive
mutlamayı.
half with just the
Ha,
one
ben sana
decisive
diyeyim.
moment. It's been
Şöyle
compelling
mi?
stuff.
And just a quick reminder today,
Yeah, you don't get any
please
points
Benim
for
için
stating the
çiğ
obvious,
mi?
Peter, but
Diyorum
thankfully this is
elime
still
adayım.
very savable.
Gold
Keep
yalnız
things
üstteydi.
simple, keep the
İlk etmeye ya,
intensity high,
götümüz
and go
zaf,
for an early
kalisaydı
goal.
bir
If that
şanslıyız.
happens, it's a game changer.
Gittiler bana. Vada grebe hep. Siege? Siege round. O asılsız geri. Burası geriler. Deso. Asa. Deselam. Etaj moim czane sądź. Dawać co ci jest.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Cafu.
Dawaj.
Morocco have the chance to go the other way.
Potem liga sanki drama.
Bellingham. Busquets gets a foot in here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Bernardo Silva. Here comes the cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Opts for safety. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, important interception. Busquets. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van Basten. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Rinç hanımda var.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Öyle sınsın gibi özlü. Nasıl kalabiliriz? Nasıl kalabiliriz? Bu insanın niyesi lan?
Substitution on the field.
Great chance here from position A1.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Beckham!
Brunnet sana, orası sana.
Stop from Courtois! Oh, what has happened here? Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Serginho, and here's Doku. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Azar. Aims beyond the defence. Saliba getting this one clear. It's their second corner of the game. Beckham plays it short. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Dot shoots! There's a chase on to retrieve it.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third quarter of the game. Beckham with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. And this is Bernardo Silva. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, good take in a good area. He can get that clear. Beckham comes under pressure and it's come loose. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side.
Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think the message here is quite clear. Until they get it.
Throwing. And it's Beckham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Knocks it into space. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Mbappe gets into a good position.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Doku. He might be in here. Decent chance! It's hit the uprights. Gets good distance on it. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Forlan. And that's that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescent.
Es geschieht gewoon para start de mask. Parece que o Catice saber ele é muito fácil. Esse não é esquezinho chamando start que tem nas formas. Yamalovo tamam dersin. Sen neyin çesildi?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in on a shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Gönn att säga något så. Nej, det är så så. Att خيمة مياسات ومني بومشاف بلا رد. جري بيس كان وقت مستشد وصل.
Wilshere unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Belletti. Great vision.
Nej, مو صار تبع نودا تبع. لازم روحه
كده. Options for movement. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
There they go, hunting again. Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And it's Beckham. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tries to pass it through. Cafu. That's really good defending. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Knocks it into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐁. Oh, good take in a good area. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Belletti. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. The referee has shown him a yellow card. Now that looks 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐁. He's had a shot. Goal! Barcelona! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the
What a
feeling
guy
that
now,
we want
William.
another as soon as possible.
He's found a way through. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Serginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckham standing over it. Out to the right. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And they're back on the ball again.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's got away. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Zanetti. Bellingham. Van Dijk. Strong running down that left flank. Wilshere. And here's Yamal.
There will be one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Beckham! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Vinicius
And
Junior.
so we're off again.
Number 23, Kagawa. Coming on the field.
Baresi.
Number 6, Doku. Number 8.
It's a promising build-up, this.
Raul.
Plenty of really nice passing. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. There's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to complete the turnaround.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 4, David Villa.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma. And that's a poor pen.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Beckham with the short one. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. So their fourth quarter of the game.
Bir.
And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in, and this is Raul.
Oğlum,
Oh, that's
oğlum ne
a fine
abi?
interception. Wilshere. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
Valla
Cute
bana.
ball. That ball looks a good one. Mbappe gets through on his own. Dunk gets good distance on it. That's really well cleared.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Raul. And this is Raul. There's no flag. Now there's a fine ball. Now there's the clearance. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. David Villa!
Valla bana zerre sar numara.
They're up to 5 corners now. Beckham goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Nice control. That's a throw. Now it's Beckham. He slings it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. David Villa. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's nice. Takes a shot!
Oh, burası.
He's got a goal! And the comeback is
Starta
complete!
iptal yaptınız.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Villa. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rijkaard. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Goes for a shot! It's in! And that for him is goal number 10.
Valla gene
To
müthiş
see it
matası
unfold
ağrıyor.
as
Sarı
succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Gene. Durum ufum sahibi ağrıyor. Ah biraz. Bir çatayım, sakırlarım közü.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Beckham.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 19,
Beckham taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Gets his head in! It's a goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move, and made it perfect.
And yes, it's him again. We have got a decent chance. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely spread. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Just 5 minutes remaining now. I think we're just about done here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lovely ball and a... Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, just skips past his man. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's a searching pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That has ended up in no man's land. David Villa is hailing after that one. He has a look up. He's having a shot! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more? And we're done. So the winners punished the belligerents after a remarkable collective effort.
4 behind. iPad-ი. Ora sarà vinto mara. Morgan Rogers. Sıran xalqçı nə bilim. Իշնան էկրան ընկեր։ Հեռախոսովս նայում, էսի շորխն է ապեր։ Երկու տեսակ կա։ Εσύ հեռախոսով են նայում вообще։ Կարճ։ Մեկ էլ կա սովորական ախպերս, այդ ես դու ես հեռախոսին ես մտնայում։ Հա, բա կոմպով ես նայում, էսի բանն է ախպերս։ Դա հեռախոսի համար է։ Իսկ կա մեկ էլ բան, մեծ էլ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Ինչ արի, մի բան արի ընդ դեիզմ։
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer.
Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Aubameyang wins the duel this time. Now, can they get him away? Aubameyang was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bernardo Silva, deep cross, and the keeper beats it away. Van Basten proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now that looks a decent ball. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard getting this one clear. Caresses it through. Oh, that was vital. He's having a shot! Nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Not the most convincing of passes. There's the crossfield ball. Now he's off and running. He's in plenty of space here. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckham to take it as usual. Beckham with the short one. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's very neat. Beckham. And Beckham! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Look at the space here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Serginho. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Driving forward. Tries to pass it through. Bernardo Silva. Beckham. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That could spell trouble. And he's away. Just the keeper to beat. Chance for a shot. And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Aubameyang. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Doku. Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, just skips past his man. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the finish! Dunk gets it clear. Now it's Van Basten. Musiala aims beyond the defence. Shot could be on. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gets a good foot in there. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Substitutions taking place.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Beckham tries making a foray down the right. And this is Bernardo Silva. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Serginho. Oh no, what has happened here? Doku. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Rafinha. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And here's Aubameyang. And here's Mbappe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way. Tries a shot!
Ne olmuyor o?
It's there! It looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Substitution.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neymar. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Rafinha. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Serginho. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That is ended up in no man's land. David Villa. Played through into space. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe. Aubameyang. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dunk is always looking to break lines. He's a sharp little ball here. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Number 10, Messi.
Sağlamlığı. Arayınca sağlamı. Bize deneyeceğim aslında.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Sung. This looks promising. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Played into space. That looks a crack. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva! And that would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Goes for a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
They've played it short. Can he finish? He has done it! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's picked it up out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Bruno Fernandes knocks it into space. And he's had it nicked away. 5 minutes left on the clock. Succumbs to the pressure. David Villa. Good running, strong and purposeful. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu, Bernardo Silva. Kaká with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 97, Aubameyang. Coming on the field is number 4, Puskás.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Cafu. Bellingham. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium,
welcome
and the
to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of...
He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Thuram getting this one clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. He's had it taken off him. And here's Raul. And it's Serginho. Kagawa. And this is Kagawa. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Raul. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Beckenbauer. Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Raul. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rijkaard. Raul. Opts for safety. Dunk. Cafu. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. No goals as yet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
And it's Beckham. Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Could move up a gear here. Nicely weighted ball. They want to be quick to recover this. Batistuta had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about... And Batistuta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Raul. Raul. Rodri. Cruyff. Raul absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's a little off target. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Cruyff. Cross to the back post. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for options for movement. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. Raul. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ah, that's a fine interception. Cruyff making good progress on the right-hand side. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Threads one in, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Serginho. Cafu. Beckham. Kukçu. Raul. Serginho calmly anticipates. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Batistuta. Kukçu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's played through for him. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Raul. Number 19, Kukçu.
Here we go again then.
Number 18.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Doku. Number 14. Number 17. Rafinha. Number 42.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Musiala. Kagawa. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Hoisted. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. This is their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Cafu. And this is Van Basten. Doku! That was superb goalkeeping.
Doku is offering a wry smile there.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Tries to think it through. Kagawa. Rodri. Van Basten being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Batistuta receives it in a wide position. And Batistuta! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Musiala takes control of it and he's on the move. Rafinha. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played with finesse. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a promising position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Rafinha. Coming on the field is number 21, Bernardo Silva.
Shots to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Can he get it through?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Koller.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Doku. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital. Oh, there's a probing ball. Musiala. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he was quick to react.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Serginho. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a good run down the right. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Pass is just off target. He's in a great position here. He's picked it. And he's there to get it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koller is onto this. Cafu. Oh, it's Van Basten.
There will be one
Played out
more
wide.
time.
No, that's been intercepted. He's He's a sharp little ball here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Oh, what a... And the shot! Big moment! Massive! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Goes looking wide, and that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Van Basten. It's played through for him. Van Basten is offering some sort of an... he's given it away! Bernardo Silva, and the through ball. And this is Van Basten. Referee has just said play on. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Beckham. Musiala, nicely spread. Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Doku, Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Distributed tidily. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Ribéry. Roberto Carlos. Cafu. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Ribéry. Now what about a counter-attack? Beckenbauer. And back to the keeper they go. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Van Basten. Pickford claims comfortably. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Strokes it back. Sporting looking to pass their way through. Dunk. Beckham. And it's Gullit. Nicely weighted ball.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Doku. Oh, it's Van Basten. Musiala. That's a good ball out wide. Cross needs to be good. That's an excellent interception. Ribéry. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Van Basten. Rijkaard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. Shot is having a shot! Cafu plays it in. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now this could be a chance. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Beckham.
And the second half gets
Number
underway.
42, Musiala.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Aye.
You want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Öldü ne ya?
Over to the
Ne
left.
sırası ne ya?
Ribery crosses it in. And it's Ribery.
Gelen kısa böyle.
Knocks it into space. There's the delivery. And that should get the job done.
Sporting clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Orası. Ne seçiyorsun onu mahtarala?
Ribery. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Out towards the flank.
Brunec mu da sarı?
Away.
Brunec de
Defending
çok
his corner
sarı.
stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And that is a little undercooked. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Looking for the run. Van Basten.
Allah bana.
And that's another good win of the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vay nasıl?
Tries to play it through. Shot, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sporting with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he was alert to it. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. And it's Ribery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Vay nasıl?
Can he get it through? Oh, it's Van Basten.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's delightful. Ribery. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Sporting are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Schneider. Looking for options for movement.
Ay Kezban. Resmiş
Out
pasıyla
to the left it
pırnıyor.
goes. Ribery going face to face with his great rival. Pings in across. He's having a go.
Sırası ne ya?
Sporting clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
But she
Offence
wasn't.
is the best form
Numara.
of defence.
Cafu. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely, now then.
Arap şu topet zadına kalsın ya.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Cantona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
What?
Threads one in. Doku. And it's Pedri. And here's Van Basten. Chance for a shot!
Oh no,
Beaten
man!
the keeper and hit the post.
Oh!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to.
Ты ту мятый ты туара. Погоны вот шляп. Штарберекчика. Ესა თესკარა ხალასი ეზერობს ტრანსპორტი არაკ პასირობეთას. Unsaskatsank. Bazadazank. Штарберекчика. Լավ է արեք ասեմ է ախպերս, մատ կենտրոնանում էլի խաղի վրա։ Մատ կենտրոնանում կլա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
This looks promising. Serginho's cross. He's had a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Isco did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Udinese have the chance to go the other way. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Look at the real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Terrific header! Decent enough try. Udinese have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. Cafu.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta. Van Basten might just make this. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham. And this is roll.
Offside, mate.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Yeah.
Raul. Cafu. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Doku. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Opts to play it back. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. Now he's off and running. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that's another good win of the ball. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Kagawa, looking for a runner. And this is roll.
There's
some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Van Basten. Well, that looks a decent ball. Flings in and he gets big! And the whistle goes for half-time. But it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Doku going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Serginho's cross. Firmly met. And it's Isco. It's roll! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Beckenbauer. No way through there. Van Basten. This is Owen. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, there's the clearance. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Still just a single goal between the sides. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Udinese clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Udinese appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's good vision. Julio Cesar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Udinese really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh.
Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Sostituzione per l'Udinese. Numero 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 5. Numero 4.
And that's been one straight back.
Il numero 21.
Cafu.
Il numero 6. Il numero 17.
It's a searching pass.
Il numero 19.
Pedri in acres of space out wide.
Una sostituzione.
Cafu bops him off it and wins back the ball. Corner it is. Corner number 2 then. Serginho plays it short. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? So it's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Serginho, good purposeful running this.
With
With his head, but couldn't steer it in. They're up to 5 corners now. Isco goes short. Now it's Isco. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Deep cross. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Dunk. Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pedri. And he's in on goal. Chance, surely!
Udinese really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Maradona. That's a cute ball. And it's Isco. Now it's Stoichkov. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Cafu. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. That has been slung wide. And he's taking no chances there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He is just caressing the ball. Pedri wins the duel this time.
Ci
Cafu.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
That's good play. And it's Pedri. Now there's a fine ball. And the number on the board is 3. Chips it through. Tries a shot!
Fabres.
It's
Yazın.
And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Taco kapır.
And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in
Aynen.
doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win.
Barcola no. Eso. Nice. Ora volta le vedi e li come change. Raheli. Aha. Mhm. Aklım kirgen bunluyorum. Oh.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read, nice interception. And he's quick to snatch it back. Davids, Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just see. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Kagawa. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Shot could be... It's Ibrahimovic! Kukçu. Now it's Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is real chance! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that's been won straight back. Beckenbauer. Van Basten proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's not going to get any further than that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Doku. Is there any support? Shoots! Barcola looking to add to his goal. Doku going face-to-face with his great rival. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Davids tries making a foray down the right. Doku has created one goal already. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a delicate pass. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Could move up a gear here. That is good alertness. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Tries to play it through. Hangs in a cross. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's in plenty of space here. Showing good feet. That'll be a throw. Messi! There will be a throw-in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Barcola. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's forced to go back. Serginho. Rijkaard. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐂. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Just eases him off the ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐂, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Neymar. Opts for safety. 𝐄𝐅𝐿. Good, strong midfield running here. Now here's the delivery. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Spread it left. Oh, that's neat. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐒𝐂! That's a fine save.
Oh, the keep.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitutions taking place.
Second period then underway. Davids. Probing pass. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Turkey go into the lead. He's cut it out. Can he finish? And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tail, that's what the wall's there for, Peter. That's good work.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Rijkaard. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻. Oh, good take in a good area. Bullet. Yaya Toure is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Ball played for 𝐄𝐅𝐻. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Kagawa. And Serginho, well, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. That has been cut short. Neymar. It's played through for him. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Turkey clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Barcola. Barkovic chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Maldini. Can he spark a counter here? It's a good run down the left-hand side. Neymar on a charge down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Doku played out towards the right wing.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Pullet picks it up out. Oh, it's Neymar! Good read, needed to be. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Nicely shaped ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kagawa. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Oho.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar.
Şu sıkalar acısı.
It's the keeper's ball.
Şu çaresi böyle gerileyin. Ölçene konu gördün mü?
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Here's Doku. And the referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a win.
Aici se țara. Ce se țara? Rasgada era jogumuz. Mesela uğrağa aşk eskileriz. Cidden işte uğrağa ne yapıyor? Çıkarsa öyle. Bazı kapı. Ya böyle Alik-GAMING čarac. Rađo tari. Ara bažna bahti bani lēli ne su kamera rasta bu. Na inš futbolistler ne.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Yeah.
Beckham. Pass
Ne
somewhere
bu
off target.
sapası kalıyorlar.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
And he's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Referee's given a throw.
Ten from
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. It's a searching pass. But he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Turns and goes back. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great ball if he can get there. This looks promising. And this is Van Basten. Doku! Doku!
What a love,
Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Cafu. No goals as yet. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Knocks it out wide. Beckham. And Carvajal. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Raul. And a chance! And again! It's in!
What the fuck?
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Van Basten proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nicely shaped ball. And the pass is intercepted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Beckham. Now it's Van Basten. Played out towards the right wing. He's being urged to shoot. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Para o Brasil, aos 31 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 22.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Played out wide. Van Basten.
Right,
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Doku. Well, that looks a decent ball.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Doku. Now it's Van Basten. Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself.
Ay Keziban.
Works it forward. It's just beyond his reach. This might spell danger. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's had a shot! Goal! And they've got their lead back.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Batistuta, David Villa, Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Barcola. Rummenigge, looking for options for movement. There's the shot!
Ay Keziban ya.
They're level in
Baştan çıkarıyorlar.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And yes, it's him again. This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected,
Offside
Peter.
ama.
Oh, smashing header.
Ha
The
para.
referee rightly gives him offside. And the whistle goes for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substituição em andamento.
So we're into the second 45. And it's Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Doku. Plenty to... Isco!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He shifted it to the flank. And that's gone loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. David Villa. Doku. It's a threatening ball. Oh, well played. Tries to play it through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Isco. He's
Bravo.
intervened well there. David Villa has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's through, now is he in? Tries a shot!
Bravo.
Goal! Brazil!
Ay onu çıkartıyoruz balonu yaptı. Demek
Turned on
anasını
its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see.
Beklerdim.
The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Marquinhos concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ne yara. Gol
So
atmak
can
çok
they
daha.
find a way to turn around this deficit? Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Carvajal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Bernardo Silva, hoisted in. Maldini with the clearance, out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Isco.
Vay vursana bana.
Well, that's
Oh,
certainly
yes,
more
sir.
like it. They can't let the intensity drop
Sırası
down.
ne yara?
Looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Isco.
Ne yara bu matarı
Isco
şey.
is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mateus to Jordi Alba. Mateus. Batistuta. Rummenigge. Isco, well seen, saw that coming.
Nasıl
That's great
hızlı
position.
çıkıyor?
So good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bak yara. Vay canım.
Truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had...
And the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Isco, almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now he's got space here, neatly clipped into space. That's ruffled a few feathers,
Listen,
but well dealt with. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Takes a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Alla çıkarsınız Banninger futbolistleri haçlı ne olsun sağlamak. Sonra var.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Talking there.
David Villa with the short one. Now it's Villa. They get a throw in. Isco. And the through ball. Barcola. He's got away.
Vay Quora.
Keep calm
Chance
and
var
carry
ha.
on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
David Villa.
Ravek Duka.
And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Yeah.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Render saktsara.
That's the keeper's ball.
Nasıl buraya siş
I
koyun
think we're
olsun.
about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nasıl ne ya? Nasıl ne ya?
Weighted ball. Ball looks a good one.
Oraya
Too
gittim.
happy to
Boğulu
take that
patkat
back.
tane vur. La verga herif Sara. Ne taraf bu?
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's Neymar! Decent enough shot. Referee
Ay,
looks at his
testleri
watch
böyle
and
attı.
blows his whistle. Well, what a game.
Hiç dokunma.
Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way.
Ой, ужас. Yarısını çok daha var. مرة ستيل بدنا جوجي هذا برلي مورتي لا
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Doku. He has found the way through. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing he wanted to do.
Substitutions taking place.
This for the lead.
Postavili půroby na Slavára.
And
Nejmorda
he's buried it.
chtala.
1-0. Not a twitch,
Yeah,
not a blink.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Kagawa.
Nичего не мапа есть сразу.
Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Kagawa. He's a sharp little ball
Ну
here.
я...
Thuram going vertical. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Kagawa. And the through ball. Oh, look at the space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rui Costa does really well to win the ball there.
Рцересар номера.
Thinks about the shot. And he whipped chance!
Vay Urusar.
They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There's no flag. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, it's played into the area. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Скасна сборна, пожалуйста.
And we have our very first corner.
Что думаю?
A temporary retreat here.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Rui Costa is there and he can pick it up. Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp.
لا Rцересар номера.
Mateus. Doku in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Van Basten. Barcola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pass somewhat off target. Kagawa. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rui Costa. Yamal is one of the key ingredients in the team's
Ay
attack.
ＫŽ-ը։ Շատ ուժեղ են ֆուտբոլիստերն գել։
Yaya Toure is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't
Well,
good
it's
enough,
not
and
that.
he knows it.
Ի,
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts.
դարձարավարուսը։
That is good alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Good rules.
Now it's Doku. Mateus. That's a decent clearance. Van Basten. Nicely shaped ball. A header!
Ora çumutta var
And he
avussu.
looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ay ＫΖ-ը
Really looked
դա։
sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Doku! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Kagawa. Nice bit of trickery. It's Kagawa!
Raskas my coach
No shortage of confidence there.
Kagawa, it really shows some...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Views on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Alik-GAMING army. Да. Засимеси чара.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Van Basten.
And we're off again.
Is number 18.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And this is Kagawa. Chance for a shot!
Allah
It's loose, and
akbar.
there's a race for the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone back. Decent chance!
Vay hora sarı vakti. İnsanım var Allah var.
Bakula! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Danger
Bıraktınız.
averted for now. Serginho. Doku. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
Yeah.
determined.
Bine katabilir. Startovadı.
Well,
You're not
the
going
way
to
this
be
game
stuck.
is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Kagawa. Kagawa has it in a wide position. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Ay Kezban.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Takes a shot!
Allah vay akbar.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Good read, needed to be. He's in a great position here. Oh, sweet feet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Carvajal. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Right card. Beckenbauer and Serginho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Serginho proves just a little bit too strong.
Yeah.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Barcola. Barcola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Goes for a shot!
Aha!
Yes!
Up
by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
A case now of complete control. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. 75 minutes played. Well, there's the clearance. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Serginho. And they're on him in a flash.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
This does
not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's in plenty of space here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice looking ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Searching pass he's played there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Plays the return pass.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Doku going full tilt up. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were
Vay şu gidem abi. Şu gidem. Կայ ֆեքս տանում է չիթերից, արա ես չեմ հասկանում արա։ Արա ֆակ տերևում է, որ խաղալ չգիտի ախպեր ու կրեմ է։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
We've not seen too many players better than Gilberto Silva at what he does, Peter.
A terrific shield for the defence, isn't he? He just seemed to always be there without especially being noticed.
Yeah, that's very true. One of the most understated players in the side due to his harrying and winning the ball back. Jobs not always appreciated, but have to be done.
Yeah, a shining example for anyone who aspires to play in his sort of position. Oh, what has happened here? Out again for a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. Great vision. And this is Kagawa. And it's pulled back. Chance! Off the post. This time, surely. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And claimed it back swiftly. Neymar. Pedri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That has not gone well. Rui Costa. Beckham. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Kagawa. Barcola. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Baggio. Foot in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Can he finish? And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. He's having a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Nicely weighted ball. That ball looks a good one. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Can he latch on to this? Beckham. Oh, they could break here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Gilberto Silva. And it's Neymar. That's Beckham. In with the challenge. Looking for the run. Gilberto Silva. Rui Costa. And it's Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Beckenbauer. And here's Messi. Messi's cross. Oh, smashing! It's hit the upright. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Now it's Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that's a fine interception. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's made its way to him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, that's well spotted. Kagawa. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Neymar. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Added time.
And here's Van Basten. Just eases him off the ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And if you do have a
How's
chance
the first half
today,
compared
please
with
take
your
some time out to
expectation?
give your
Well,
support
I
to
think
our
despite the
better stadium
scoreline,
partner.
it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Can he get it through? Now it's Roberto Baggio. And that is a little undercooked. Doku. Oh, well played, well played. Marquinhos. Now, can they get him away? Van Basten.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
Big chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Kagawa. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Pedri. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's their second corner of the game. Pedri!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Belletti. Serginho driving forwards. Hangs up he goes! Decent enough try.
Doku is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, this is certainly a game where the scoreline does not reflect the action. How it has stayed 0-0, nobody can quite understand. Now it's Van Basten. Pedri. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Opts to play it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Has a look and plays it forward. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
And a chance! And yes, it's there! Finally the breakthrough!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the flag has stayed down. Goes for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Barcola really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And it's Beckham. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Luis Suarez aims beyond the defence. Galatasaray with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. All hands on deck for this one. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Doku. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. That is good strength. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi tries to play it through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
Yeah, and he has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got the lot.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Doku. Played with finesse. Van Basten. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Cruyff. Nedved. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. And it's Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through.
This is the time you need that pace.
That pass has been well intercepted. Doku. Can he finish? And it's a goal! First blood drawn. Makola at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already. Goes long and straight. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. That is a brilliant interception. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. Oh.
Could be danger here. He's one on Cruyff. They've done it. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Otto gets a good foot in there. That's very neat. And it's Otto. Brilliantly cut out. Doku bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Nedved. Now Cruyff. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. And this is Eto'o. He's having a shot! Nedved takes a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Sporting with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. And here's Eto'o. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's managed to get free. And he's cut it out. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's burst through!
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Serginho is always looking to play quality ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Has a look and plays it forward. It's there! And again they hit the front. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, they've got it again. Barcola takes a look up. Bernardo Silva. Barcola. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Ruben Neves. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham going full steam ahead down the left flank. Sporting appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he's intervened well there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Barcola. Barcola. Now it's Doku. And here's Barcola. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And it's Serginho. Odo. Nice looking ball. And he's forced to go back. 𝐄𝐅𝐻. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cruyff. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Bellingham. And it's Van Basten. Bellingham, great ball, and he's in here. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. And here's Barcola. Doku. And he's in on goal. And the finish! And that was a fine display of acrobatics.
Well, look, we know there's a sense of artistry in everything he does. That's so typically him.
Barcola. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's nice. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Van Basten. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, well played. Rijkaard. And they've switched it over to the other side. Looking for the run. Played back in. Oh, easy pickings there. That's good play. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And there's green grass ahead of him.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Very much into the last knockings. Eto'o. That's a foul, no two ways about it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cruyff.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Cruyff gets flagged offside. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Olise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. He's had a shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Van Basten. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Serginho. Oh, that's nice. Applies the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Sneijder is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Sneijder with the short one. Elects to... It's a mighty effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Carvajal. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Batistuta. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 goes on a run down the left wing. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for a runner. And this is Sneijder. Nedved. Might be taken. And Batistuta! It's out for a goal kick. He won't be happy with that one. Batistuta! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have come roaring back! Oh, what a mistake! Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And again they hit the front! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's gone for a throw-in. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. This looks promising. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And he's had a hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So their 4th corner of the game. Schneider plays it short. Nice control. Schneider receives it in a good position here. Now there's a fine ball. He's in space and looking for options. Now it's Schneider. Big chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Costa Curta. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cafu. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
And it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's whipped it across. Oh, can he finish? Just off target. They're up to 5 corners now.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
That's good play. Olise.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kukçu goes on a charge down the left. Kukçu. He's picked his way through. And the first half is done. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way. And here's Doku. Schneider. Pass somewhat off target. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Serginho. Kukçu. Oh, really good feet. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Olise. He's found a way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Schneider. They played for Rijkaard. Doku has created 1 goal already. Schneider. Chance, surely! Olise. And here's Van Basten. Doku. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rijkaard, foot in. Schneider. And it's Kukçu. Nicely shaped ball. And he welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Kukçu turns and goes back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that should get the job done. Rijkaard. Nedved. It's a throw-in. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Great vision. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 90.
So, time for changes on
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 21, Bernardo Silva. Substitution in progress.
Costa Curta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Oh, good take in a good area. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's Snyder! He should have put that one away.
Snyder really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Cleared without hesitation. Rijkaard.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. That's Rijkaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out wide. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Very much into the last knockings. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. And it's Rivaldo. Here's Haaland. Well, that's well seen too.
Milan really
Takes a shot! Schneider. Bernardo Silva. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. The ball has bounced loose now. Rivaldo. Milan have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cafu. And the shot! And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Van Basten taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please look at the screen for information on how
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?